Hey, happy Sunday, everyone. Hello. So, good thing I didn't set being on time as a New Year's resolution this time. It was worth it though. I needed the extra half hour to finish up the GSSR video. Yes, hello, Hollow, Mathis, Mystic, Ryokutsu, Zell, Foxwind, Renren, Hills, Alpha Wolf, Matt. 3 days, good base? Yeah. Hey, Kel'Thuzad, Zordkia, Jinky. What I was working on? Yes, sir. Hello, Super Austin. Lord Shippo. Oh, Moldy Breath with a tier 3 sub! And the 52 months. Thank you very much, Moldy. Hope your week is going good. You know what? Let's do this. Before I forget. Not Zerk Radio yet. I'll start off with a little bit of mine. Oh yes, heads up for any wagers today. I may have accidentally, quote unquote, done my Takeru daily already. So it will be banners -1. But if I roll on both Takeru and Logres, I don't have to decide on one or the other. True. My wallet will die. I was straight up autopiloted into this one. Hello, Zandu. Ooh, we finished rolling your boxes. I gotta do that too. God. It's gonna be quite an evening for me, yeah. Let's see, I'm feeling very weird. I have PTO for the week, but I know the office is on fire since I do like 65% of the work. Bro. That's fucking funny. Well, listen, if anything, it'll remind them how essential you are to the operations of the business. You're making servants hit bond 11 so you could roll for Takeru more? You know what? Based. Here, let me send out a little notification on the old YouTubes. Maybe not. I don't know what the algo will do if I send out both at once. So you know what? I'll let it sit and spin. I should pick a word. Hello, Dante. Oh, you have to put down your dog? Sorry to hear. Illness,
What's a paladin?
Oh, hello, Anders. Thank you for the 50 bits. And hello, CDN. Let's see. Anders says, managed to get NP2 Japanese murder hobo, they, them, bussy trying to go for a single copy of the New Year CE for collection purposes. Well, congratulations. It's a nice bonus prize, isn't it? Hey, what's a prosecutor? Got 3 coins fishing for Helena. Congratulations. I think you deserve. Listen, you roll for Arsha Helena. You deserve it. That's like asking for cosmic rebalancing. So howdy, Shadow. Howdy, Hassan. Hell of a bit message to first hear. Yeah, who needs text to speech? When I could speak such words into your ears. Brain them into your brains. Beam them into your brains, perhaps. All right, let me... So we're to the side. All right. Let's level up Takeru.
Yeah.
Let's roll for the damned Yamato Takeru no Mikoto. Oh, it must be the Yamato Takeru no Mikoto. And beat Janelico and got Kukulkana instead.
Goletsumo, no K-scope.
Why so many silver embers? Did I get them from this node? I must have. So they give the 50 bits, Hollow. Well, should I attempt to roll for NP4 Melt? I mean, dude, how bad you want her? Could you live with getting Okita Soji? Oh wait, is Melt up? Hold on. It's actually a pretty decent banner. I mean, let me think about this, right? Who's really important coming up? Yui Shosetsu is on the Samurai Remnant banners. Ushi Gozen's, I don't know if she's on any of the others. So she's very worth having at least one copy of. But she's a 4-star, so you don't have to go to pity. Hopefully. Other high priorities this year. In the early part of the year, I mean, I think you're mostly good. Not like our Valentine's sermon's anything special. Oh, Requiem. I did not single in a Takeru. I accidentally did one of my daily disappointments early. Hold on. Grab some more of these. Actually, I'll hold off. Next weekend is Ushi Gozen. God! Oh, I'm not ready for that. Finish getting my boxes sorted? No, sir. I'm in trouble. Living till last minute? Yeah. I'm gonna have a bad night. I was a little busy with the vid. Which channel will be the best to talk about the new episodes of Strange Fake? What do you mean new episodes of Strange Fake? Oh! Sorry, I thought you were talking about Samurai Remnant. Strange Fake. Fuck, that's a good question. I could open up a spoiler channel for it. Let me make a note of that. They aren't out yet, are they? Episode 1 played this week? Oh. Is that different from the episode 0 that was already out? Yeah, a rerun of 0 and then 1. Okay. You know what? I'll have to figure that one out then. Sponsor streams? God, if I could get some, yeah. I may have to put out some incentives. Alright, let's get some members. So I had a gold match later this year. You're good on servant match for the entire year's roster. Pretty good. Christmas Ogre? I'm probably not rolling for her. I think I should save what I have for Tamacross. Hello, I. Is she like a limited unit or something? Not limited? I'll just take my chances then. I'll blue archive it. They're all gen pool? Thank fuck. Slayer's ending theme? Yeah, we're talking about that. In due time. What's up, Crimson? Oh, you got through all your boxes? Very nice. I think my Provity is not doing a sufficient job. There we go. $18.32, that's a lot of boxes. Holy shit. Normal carpal tunnel with a box rolling update. Thank fuck. Your favorite arc is the next season? Oh, you mean the back half of the first Slayers? Yeah, no, I stopped at episode 13. All right. I should just burn the 3 stars, honestly. Save some time and just do this. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have my full Ember stock for Ushi Gozen. What a shame, huh?
そろそろクエストに戻る？おや、時間は戻らないものだ。最終確認はしっかりしたかい？
Just gonna hold those Jufus. Hello, Lavenders.
私も張り合いがあるってものさ。
Oh, you're talking about Slayers next. Oh, I see. Hey, what's up, Gwawar? Alright. Let me do this. I'm trying to sort my boxes. We'll see how much juice I can save for Ushi Gozen. I think my big gacha project, not gacha projects, my big level projects this year are going to be CL, well, Ushi Gozen and then CL. Don't know if I'm going to do anything with Space or Resh. Okay.
Yeah?
No, you went on a 120 spree, Crimson? Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Pedro? That's right to servant for now. That's right. That means I can choose to roll for non-right to servants. Why would I ever do such a thing?
そうか。ほんの少し期待していたのだが、もうしばらくは
Okay, let me do this before I forget.
衣だな。それはそれで。
Alright. Will I get Gold Servant in dailies? Main JP dailies. Remember, I'm -1. I am -1 on NA dailies because I rolled Takeru's. I didn't get shit. What's up, Elian? Got the twink? I got him last time. I actually got him on the end of the month stream, end of the year stream. But I might fish for a second copy. It's either gonna be NP2 Takeru or NP3 Logres. I haven't decided which one yet. But I want to level him now so I can figure out what he needs material-wise. Lord End of Service? Hello, Azure Absol. You gotta roll your third now if you want a 120 while taking advantage of half AP Embers. Good luck. Looking for a Lord End of Service? I'm thinking about it. I'm 50-50 right now between Takeru and Logres. Yes, sub T Swin. Let's see. Mystic, thank you for the 50 bits. Takeru is currently munching on all my dragon fangs, living up to the saber namesake of being a glutton. That seems about right. Just when you think you have a surplus of tier 1 materials, a new servant comes along, just eats all of them. One day GOST got me like a sleeper agent the way I look around. All the Trom swords? Oh no! Do I need to start farming those? Fuck me. Also, how's it going, Alba? Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up spending my bronze apples farming materials. It's like year 1 levels of servant. Year 1 servant amounts of dialogue. I wonder about that. Maybe it's like one of those things where they don't want the collab or the crossover servants to give away too much. Let me do this before I forget. That if I had to like justify a reason for that, that would be my guess. It's like how you know, like Gilgamesh and Kido have like no lines for each other, or they have like one line for each other, like a perfunctory line, saying, or Gilgamesh especially, he's like, yeah, I don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Try finger butthole. Hey, how's it going, Drogmai? And roll for Ultra Instinct Super Saiyan God Saber. It's a serious consideration. Oh, yep, there's the daggers. Oh, fuck me. All right. Ah, hello, Kongu. Thank you for the 77 months of Prime. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. I'm not supposed to read the number. It's Prime. I broke my own rule. Lord Logres, more like a Lord Borgress, am I right? Ah! Yeah, I need some more daggers. But does every servant with Trom swords require bones amounts of them? That's a good question. I mean, I'm guessing it's because they want to, like, offload the total material requirements. They want to spread, like, the total material requirements so that it's less uneven by backloading append skills with newer materials. But that just makes it so that append skills are a huge pain in the ass to farm for. Because the second they introduce a new material, they're just gonna ream you. Just give me a second. Let me pull up my little handy dandy spreadsheet of Rooney. Bond leveling. Let's see. Magoichi is the servant that needed obsidian. I need obsidian. All right, let's see how many. See how good I am. Ugh! All right, let's go farm 34 more daggers. Or, sorry, 26 more daggers. Let's go. Do I have enough Zokin balls? No, but thankfully they actually give me some. A part of me wants to just use the Warhorse horns, or use these all on Warhorse horns, so I could just have enough to never worry about it again. ++ and Samurai Remnant drops daggers. I don't know if I want to farm the 90++, like, 4 drops. I mean, I could do it with Samram Servants to get the bonus. Maybe that's worth it. Then again, I could use what I get here to rebuild my stock, because I'm not going to have remotely enough. Alright, let's do this then. Whoa, chat, look on your second monitor. What's that? Oh, sorry. Trick of the light. Must have been the wind. Trigger the priv. Alright, so while N8 does that, let me switch over.
頑張ります。期待しないでくれると嬉しいです。当時のご指定ありますか？面倒面倒。コツコツコツコツ戦いですか？
Okay, there we go. Let me do this. Hey, Gerb. Give me a minute. Take care of this.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね、マスター君。地道にコツコツやる？それとも
Look at Takeru, thanks. Let's see. Am I cheats for my FPS games? No, sir. cheats for my single-player RPGs. You have a 1K horns now, trying my very nice. Yeah, the reason why I'm not just pulling the trigger right away is because I need a lot of cores. But I'm going to need to farm the core node anyway for Soundless Bells. So I'm kind of reluctant to go ape shit on converting into cores. Who's my waifu out of Mundaiji? Fuck. I mean, realistically, it's either Black Rabbit or the girl that talks to animals, who I like so much that I couldn't remember her name. Oh, you know what? Oh, what's her face? Shirayasha. He's also pretty good. Hey, what up, Xenophile? I think my favorite part of this image is Lev making a bomb on the side. Arts and Crafts Project. Thank you for the 50 bits. Sorry, I was at 50 days. 50 bits, Mystic. Well, it's your first day at work, Fino. Yeah, that's right. First day on the job, and I get a promotion. The biggest promotion. Coming down with something, Xenophile. Work out with congestion this... Oh, sorry to hear. Yes, in case I missed it, hello, Manga Pyro. You're able to do 200 boxes. Nice. Good amount. Need Robotussin, huh? I get you. Alright, let's level this fucker up before I forget. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anyone else. What did I put it? Did I already level her? Oh, never mind. Here she is. Look at her. Is this like the absolute territory of pits? How rolls go? Oh, they haven't yet. You're looking at the results of Wednesday's rolls. That's right. I've debated you instead of waiting to do rolls. I've just done all my rolls. The stream before. 3 streams before. I'm gonna have it do it automatically. Maybe not. Oh, like this. There we go. She's Logan. She's Ressin. Oh yeah, I hit QP cap on main.
若き騎士として火花を散らし、王として宮廷の調べに身を委ねた。
I gotta fix
で
that
は
shit.
その後はどうなるのかと不思議に思っていましたが、なるほど。
These power crap sure feels like it.
この姿こそ私の原点。
I wonder what they're gonna do for the anniversary servant. What if their joke is that they make the anniversary servant garbage this time? And then immediately do like a double debate and make a summer servant super OP. Worse than Angra? What if it is Angra?
より強く、より眩しく。
Super Angry Man 3-star.
戦いましょう。
Anniversary servant.
ありがとう。友愛のこもった。
You're expecting Galahad? Could be. He is a high-ticket servant.
私も答えたいと思います。この器は竜と人のつながりを示すものであり、また竜の時代の終わりを示す。
Oh, hello, Saito. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 31 months, even.
としてブリテンを治めた多くの人々が見た理想の具現。己が名は薄れ、過去もまた自分のものではなくなった。
New Year's ending tier list? You know what? Let me make a note of that, Teaspoon. That's a good idea.
今を生きるあなたたちに寄り添うことはできませんが、その熱を愛する者として共に戦うことを誓いましょう。
Kinda crazy if it takes Galahad over a year to come out, considering he has full animations, right? You know what'd be funny? Imagine if they took away all of Galahad's voice lines and replaced them with Canis's Doria! Uchida! Because Canis had exactly one line in Lost Belt, well, I shouldn't be using these. In Atlantis, I want to say.
私もまだまだ修行が足りません。成長するたびに胸が高鳴ってしまうのですから。
そろそろクエストに戻る？
Castoria sits on the top. Castoria probably would be on the top. Considering how, like, game-defining she is. Do I happen to have any silver foes on this? Oh, dear. Let's grab some embers. NP1? Well, let's take a look.
霊気が強化されました。私もまだまだ修行が足りません。成長するたびに胸が高鳴ってしまうのですから。
I finished rolling my lotto boxes. Shadow Gates? I have not. So I'm in trouble. me crank this one up. This is like the one good song from Aldnoah Season 2. Where is my Logres? She is NP2.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。
Dude, now I have to try and get Kiara to her maximum NP level. Okay, this needs to hit 10, like right now. Watching Gundam Wing right now. It's got a pretty... I think it's got a pretty strong start and it's got a pretty strong end. But you'll know when it hits the shit part. It'll let you know in no uncertain terms. No! What are these material requirements? Fuck you! I'm being taxed! The king is taxing me. Who the fuck needs medals? Some daggers are fucked up, they are. At least, one nice thing about Tron, if nothing else, is that their free quest nodes are good for doing weeklies. Because anything that requires you to kill XYZ servants, or that requires you to kill specific classes of servants, like, that's pretty good. Okay, I thought I had to actually farm materials. This worked out. Actually, let me check to see what her appends are. Anti-Berserker, huh? Yeah, sure. Why don't we just give her Anti-Berserker, too? Right here. Let me do this. Let me burn off some AP before I forget. My bestie. My absolute bestie. Flare Marie. That's when you saw before Wing was Unicorn. I haven't seen Unicorn. I probably should. I hear people like it. Trying to think. Last Gundam I saw before, last new Gundam I saw was season 1 of G, which I still need to watch the back half. It's going to the last 45 minutes? Oh boy. The hell of a turnaround.
多少手荒くても
The last Gundam I finished was the IBO, the Loathsome Iron-Blooded Orphans. I don't think I've ever seen... Oh, here I go again, talking about IBO, right? But I don't think I've ever seen a group of Gundam fans as Stockholm Syndromed into liking a shitty ending as with IBO. Or a shitty second season, even. Random topic, check your bingo sheets. Yeah, I did it. I'm sorry, guys. I did it. I mentioned IBO. I baited myself. I rage baited myself. Mobile? Fucking Mobile. I like how all season 1 is fucking building up McGillis as this master manipulator who has this grand behind-the-scenes plan that involves betraying all of his friends. And then it just turns out that he just goes, I have the mobile suit now, you have to listen to me. Horrible endings? You think 0080 has a horrible ending? That's fucking... Listen, it's horrible as in, like, a very sad ending. I think saying it's a horrible ending is, odd. Yeah, 0083 has a horrible fucking ending. Then again, 0083 has a horrible fucking cast. I challenge you to name one thing good about 0083 besides, like, what? Wow, cool robot. It is the most wow, cool robot out of any Gundam. Because it is incompetent in every other respect. Actually, there is one common thing Seema has with at least one member of IBO's cast. She gets killed in a drive-by by someone no one likes.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。地道にコツコツやる？それとも盛大にリソースを使うのかな？そろそろクエストに戻る？
What is this teaspoon?
いいよ。その代わり戻ってきたらまた新しい話を聞かせてほしいな。
You know what? Let's pull it up. Fucking classic. Ko! Cluster bombs hospital. You don't understand! Steals nuclear weapon. What it means? Lands mobile suit on last African rhino. To have ideals? Bows before statue of murderous autocrat. To fight for the freedom, steals colony, of all space noid nukes fleet. You're just a child, drops colony. You don't understand what it means to be a man, the sucker punches girlfriend. You'll never be a noble, moral man like myself. Suicide dives mobile armor into EFF ship after ceasefire has been called. Fucking classic. Oh, it's gacha time, boys. All right. Put this on ice. Right. Time for a spot of catch. We got JP, and we have all but one banner on NA on today's menu. Let's go from the back. All right, Phantasmoon. I got Uma Musume. Wow, awesome. Richard. I'm surprised they reran his trial quest. I could have sworn I've already done it. Oh, I guess it's for a Strange Wake's actual release, huh? Anime release, anyway. Ajana. Ticket's a ticket? True. Ooh, no dice there. Bishone. Alas, Amir Bazet CE. Truly tragic. Alright. Logres. Come on, NP3. Show me the money. 3 lines. 3 lines, 3 lines, 3 lines. Is it a saber? No, it's Castor. Wow, could it be Castoria? No, of course not. They couldn't even throw me a little surprise off rate up bone. It has to be a VK Brun. Alright. Next up, we have NA. I need to clear this scene. Holy shit. I scrolled down a lot for this. Okay. Let's go, lads. If we cannot get Takeru, then we must get Koyan Light. If that fails, then it all comes down to Meltreless. No dice. What is this banner? What do you mean? It's everyone's favorite pair. It's Helena and the lady that sold her a real Gatling gun, painted as a Nerf Gatling gun. She'll never notice. 1 second, let me try something. Ah, here we go. Classic melt catalyst. You see? She's actually the most modest member of the Sakura 5. I spin. No! I didn't get shit. It's over, chat. It's over, believers. Not a damn thing. So no gold servant on main/JP dailies. What a shame. What a shame. He's NP2, he is not. I only got one copy. I could tell because I don't have his append.
先輩、新年明けましておめでとう。慣れた頃ほど
Alright, what do these panel missions have? Oh, that's right, it's this one. Just kind of mashing through it on mistake. But this is a pretty good New Year's art. I was trying to figure out who that was underneath Oberon, but that's Spriggan. I forgot what he looked like. Okay. 3 dragons, 3 super giants. But also a bunch of quests that aren't open yet.
1年の計は元旦
Okay, let me get NA back on the warpath here. Don't look! Don't look! It's a secret. Oh yeah, let's also start this wager before I forget. Alright, chat. Oh wait, should it be a wager? Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna decide who gets NP2, who gets Takeru. Skip gang, slow gang. Or already rolled him gang. Keep getting raised up. Yeah. I may put up an incentive for more Logres. But I'm kind of mulling over my options. I kind of want Takeru on NA. I'm trying to think. Maybe I don't need to go insane, complete apeshit. I'm trying to remember. Oh, this is also on Noah Zero, isn't it? God damn it. I was like, oh, it's an Aoi Air song. But I don't remember what it's from. It's from All Noah Zero. How's damage? It's alright so far. Hold on. Need to fix this. There's the privity of salvation. How the roll's been going? We've only done dailies so far. It's not amazing, but you know what? Could be worse. Oh yeah, chat. Let me show you. What I have been watching this past week. It's a little number called Slayers. Hold on. They're in the wrong place. There, sorry, let me fix that real quick. Yes, let me go pull up my screen caps. So yeah, last week I took a narrow subset of my anime to watch list, and I decided, you know what? Let's roll 10, split it to a vote, and Slayers won. So I ended up watching the first 12 episodes, sorry, first 13 episodes of Slayers. You bet at least one screen cap is time of the month. Could you perhaps be exactly on point? Okay, what have I got? Now that's stock dialogue. The Dota's character? Ah, yes, of course, Lena. The world-famous Lena. Oh yeah, I figured something was up the second I saw this chant. I pledge myself to darkness. I'm like, oh, I think I see. All right, mummy men aren't my type. Oh yeah, doing a little alteration on treasure. Every Skyrim player's wet dream. Who is this guy? You'll have to see the next episode to find out. Hey, what's up, Donick? Talking about Slayers. Like 100 times street value, of course. If nothing else, I got a bunch of excellent shrouds for Gacha from watching this. Good Slayers game? It's a good question. They have to have made a bunch. Whether they're any good is another question entirely. Ah, here we go, here we go. The time of the month girls don't like to talk about. When priestesses and sorceresses start losing their powers. I'm stunk. Better run. Oh, yeah, here we go. I showed this one on Wednesday. Bartender. You seen this girl around here? You kidding? I don't know any monsters. Yeah. Evidently, my man Gowry much like Ritsuka, is not served alcohol. What a tragedy. My most secret of secrets. The Giga Slave! So I talk about slave meta in isekais and stuff. This is a different kind of slave meta.
やってやるぞやってやるぞ次は何して遊びます知らせ剣眼の呪詛面倒見
I saw an episode where she uses so much magic that her hair turns white. I just got reminded of that character from Kakegurui that loses, that he goes into debt so hard that his hair turns white instantly.
はダメですよ咲き誇れ恋の花出会いの渚に煩悩さんさカーマルーパースタラ
Alright. Yep. Classic part of the Sorceress moveset. Also, the bite.
白兵戦行きます大活躍こちら
Oh, this screen cap!
庭でいっぱい遊びます
Freaky ass ghost.
みんな一緒にカーマルーパースタラ
Oh yeah, I think in the last episode I saw,
そうです
they get a bounty on their heads.
大活躍遠慮はダメですよ
I like stuff like this.
さあみんな一緒にカーマルーパースタラ楽しいアトラクションだったんじゃないですか
This one actually looks kind of close to the real deal. Remember when anime could have all these gags and blah, blah, blah? Yeah, dude. So talking about the actual anime itself. Should I leave it on this screen cap while I talk about this? Maybe I should. Distinct lack of Naga. Naga, unfortunately, not in season 1. I did see the movie that she first appeared in. Right tongue, butthole. Excellent life advice. Fishman, oh, the fishman that, like, fucking, kisses her by shoving her whole head in his mouth. I remember that part.
たまにはノリノリで行っちゃいますか夏の堕落を今あなたにギュンギュンギュンギュン
Another excellent, Gacha Shroud. Oh, hold on a second. Hello, Jurek. Thank you for the prime. Thank you very, very much. Now, let's see if I have an actual Naga screen cap somewhere.
まあらシューニャタよく眠れ残るは
Let's see.
聖願
I might not. But let me see if I actually do have one. I don't. Ain't that a shame.
溢れちゃいました燃えるならおしず
I remember it being a pretty good watch.
愛の世界燃える宇宙望むすべ
But yeah, TLDR Slayers is about crazy ass sorceress named Lena Inverse who starts the show by finding a bunch of bandits that are cheering about the loot they just captured and just fucking sets them on fire. And then runs off with all their money. And this is like the instigating incident that kicks off the entire series. And over the course of the resulting battle, she like recruits a swordsman and some other mischievous characters, although for a while it is just Gary the swordsman.
知らせ剣眼の呪詛白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備を
Possession is 9/10 of the law. True. Robin Hood, but she's the only poor person she gives back to. I mean, what she does is she spends, as far as I can tell, she blows all the money she gets eating comical amounts of food. Like ordering 10 times portions. And then trashing the bar that she's eating at in the bar fight that invariably happens. That seems to be like a recurring pattern in Slayers. But yeah, it's got like this... The party has this very chaotic sort of energy to it. Lena is definitely like a chaotic alignment character. I think there's a part in the back half of what the episodes I saw where she has to like clear monsters out of like a cave, right? And she just immediately asks the guy, like, "Hey, I'm just gonna blow up the mountain." He's like, "No, you can't blow up the mountain." She can blow up that fucking mountain, by the way. Yeah, fucking Lena collateral damage inverse. Has a spell that's like a strategic weapon. Hey, triple daggers, very nice. First season of the anime and next follow the first 8-ish novels, but with some significant differences for everything. But everything from try inwards departs. Okay. So it's like its own thing. So hello, tacos. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I mean... I think what I liked about Slayers is that it's very good at sort of mixing the comedy, like the slapstick element, while moving along its actual plot. Like it's actually pretty good about establishing its I guess campaign hook, and then like following through on it and having like the characters actually move towards advancing the story. Right? There's very few episodes where I thought, man, they're wasting a lot of fucking time. I wonder what's happening on YouTube. Yeah, it's got like an actual story because like it turns out Lena stole a bunch of of all the shit that she stole from the bandits. One of them is like the fucking Philosopher's Stone, and a bunch of people really want that. And so she starts getting jumped by monsters and like mercenaries and shit. Now there is one thing. There's like a loose end from that first arc that I don't know what the deal is with. She picks up like another thing, which I thought would be the actual like plot hook, which is like this dagger, this cursed dagger that, where like if you like look at the blade or something, you go insane. And I'm like, oh man, I bet this is the evil thing. I just don't hear about it after that episode. I'm like, I bet that's gonna come back. There's like a 9 out of 10 chance that comes back. Did it? I don't know. Not in the episodes that I saw. It doesn't? Fuck! So it's just a cursed-ass evil dagger. That's just a red herring. Damn you, Slayers. Also, I feel confident in saying that Slayers is, like, definitively the 90s anime aesthetically. Oops. I think it's got, like, the look. Right? Like, fantasy anime. Oh, there we go. Perfect. No, never mind. Like, this is, like, the style. The style of the 90s. Encapsulated in a single anime. Fantasy was also very big. 90s was, like, a big decade for, fantasy and mecha anime. What's up, Peaceful? Speaking of the sound effects, I hear the new type flash a lot in this one. Did its job, Fino. It drove you insane by being introduced. The dagger? Yeah, fuck that. Grr.
果てにじゃお任せあれと愛の世界
Well, yeah.
燃える宇宙望むすべては壁に
So, good anime. Light, airy watch. Not a lot of filler.
わは
Were it not for the fact that I wasn't doing side quests, or that I'm not doing side quests, rather, for a little while. Or perhaps a long while. I'd watch more of it. But I have to economize my time for a little while. May even have to move around Wednesday's stream somewhere else.
大丈夫
Because shock of shocks, I am simultaneously ahead, like ridiculously ahead and hideously behind in my schedule at the same time.
白兵戦行きます
Because I essentially slacked off last week on the video front, and this is having sort of a domino effect,
燃えるなら欲望のままに
as you can see by the fact that I put out the GSSR video halfway through the GSSR restoration.
燃える宇宙望むすべては壁となりまあシューニャタ
Although, you know what I could do if I was fucking absolutely shameless? What I could do is I could take the videos that I already did on Yui and
欲望のまま
Iori, I guess Shosetsu and Iori, and just like
の世界
very unsubtly slap them together into a single thing, and just like do the Ushigosen video. Just actually, I already did one on Ushigosen too. I don't know if any of those are like still accurate. I would imagine the Shosetsu one might still be good, but the other two we'll have to see. It'd be fucked up if I just stapled all three of those into a single video. Like, just repackage them and just shout them out again as a compilation. Speaking of compilations, I saw a video recently that was talking about, like, obscure JRPGs. And I could tell it is, like, the shittiest, most shoddily slapped-together compilation. Actually, it's not even the most shoddily slapped-together compilation. Because, like, the guy will do all sorts of, like sort of, like, pseudo ad breaks and shit.
勝ちました
It's actually kind of neat. They go for, like, a television feel. But, like, you could tell it's a compilation of old videos because the guy says, and starting off the back half of the list, he says it like 5 fucking times. the second game, 6 games in, you'll be talking about quote-unquote the second game. So you could kind of tell that it wasn't really intended to be a single video.
愛の共同作業見てる
面倒面倒知らせ剣断の呪詛
Alright.
ですか
Hard to find good YouTube slop nowadays. It is. I typically end up just watching old YouTube slop. Not even slop at this point. Like, do I watch this new video and see if it's any good? Or I could just watch, like, the same fucking 2-hour video essays that I'm already familiar with.
ルーパーストラこれが夏の魔王の美しき武器入れよなんかわかんないやつ
戦いですか
覚悟
もちろん
楽しみですねどうですかマスターさん私のアデ姿はもしもーし
Watch the essay I'm familiar with? Yes. Usually, yes.
怖い私を怖い私を
Everything is so much slop. Now I'm this close to saying I miss when movies were good, like Iron Man 1. I mean, Iron Man 1 was certainly by Marvel standards a good movie.
どうですかマスターさん私のアデ姿はもしもーし
There's still some good slop producers, but a lot have gone Corpa.
これです
Let's see. You could watch a list video that maybe AI shit, or you could watch Germa play Elden Ring again. Yeah, yeah. I watch sub or dub for Slayers. I watch sub. I think the sub is very good. The dub, I watched like one episode dubbed, and I kind of felt like the main characters were, well, Lena, I think, was definitely like a highlight of the dub. But like when the side characters show up, you could really tell like that the casting was not up to the same quality. So like it was very up and down in how listenable it was.
燃えるなら押し付けたまにはノリノリでいっちゃいますか。夏の堕落を今あなたにギュンギュンギュンギュン。
All right, let's see where we're at wager-wise. Almost 50-50. Oh, I didn't hear Dub Amelia. Oh, God, all right. Oh, they recast Zelgadis. That's right. Oh, Requiem. That was one of the voices that sounded fucking terrible in the early dub episodes. Zelgadis, that's right. God, he sounded like he's out of Chaos Wars. I wonder if I'll get in trouble if I play a clip of the dub without any of the video. I might. I'd have to find the episode too. Yeah. Let's see. Speaking of AI, I heard from Comic Kit booths that AI doji makers were bullying them out of space last year. They mostly quit this year due to not profiting after printing costs. Thank fuck. Speaking of AI, you know what sucks? Going on Pixiv and then seeing like a search result of like 50% AI art, like blatantly AI art, just untagged, even with the filter on. So annoying. If you watch the second half of Season 1, give the dub a try again. Sidecast is only okay with the main 4 carry. Interesting. What am I farming? I'm farming for Obsidian Daggers. I need like, what, 60? I think it's weird when people just won't tag their AI stuff for views. It's like, listen, you want to make slop, at least let me filter it. Those kind of people think it has equal value and don't want to tag because of it. Ugh. I cannot imagine trying to make a living as like an AI, like quote unquote artist, right? For the simple reason that there is no honor among thieves. Even if you somehow corral the machine into creating a style that is distinct enough that you could call yours, it will immediately be stolen, commodified, and shat out. Like 1,000-fold by other people. Like, I don't know why you would opt into that rat race. Oh yeah, the prompt wars? Want to lay claim to prompts? I don't get it, man. It's weird, right? Because I think if you want to like do AI art for like your own edification, you know, whatever. It's your computer, right? But like, I don't get why people want to farm clout with it. The MM has a special part of their site to sell AI dojins. I don't blame them, honestly. I think it's better for websites to have a containment zone, so that if someone tries to sneak AI into the good part of the website, you could just shit can them. And they could scam the CEO of YouTube by getting 1K views a week. Ortiz, Eric Stewart, Veronica Taylor, Crispin Freeman are the main four. That's a pretty good cast. I think I recognize three? 3 out of 4? Used to be there would be one controversy about someone tracing a year, but now there's guys being found out every single week. Oh, man. Speaking of old dubs, I actually played Persona 3 Portable yesterday. It's fascinating just seeing, like, the range. Like, just how different it is compared to, like, say, P3R, right? Because P3R, I think, is a much more, you know, it's like a modern dub, right? Except maybe not so generic, but you know what I mean. Whereas in, like, P3P, like, the quality of voice acting is just, like, it's a fucking roller coaster, dude. Yes, yeah. Listen, you'll have ones that sound fine, like, I think Yukari sounds fine in that. But then you'll get to ones like, Shinji. Shinji sounds fucking terrible. he sounds like a surfer dude edgelord. I don't know how you combine the two, but it's fucking funny. Yes, Hassan. I called Shinji a surfer dude. He sounded like a surfer dude and edgelord at the same time. It was fucked up. I forget who said it, but I think someone said he has the same voice actor that played Gilgamesh in Dean's Day? Which kind of makes me want to go and look up what that Gilgamesh sounds like. Policeman of P3R. Sounds a lot better as the policeman than he does as Shinji. Then again, it may have been a couple of decades. Junpei's OK got mega canceled? Was it like canceled or like a bullshit cancel? Oh no, old Akihiko's the policeman. Oh, never mind, yeah. Okay, Lima Bryan. That's right. Yeah, it was good Akihiko. Life is like so meaningless, dude bros. Was my first thought when I thought of an edgelord surfer. He's riding the waves of darkness. Oh, he's Vic Mignogna. That would explain it. Okay, yeah, never mind. All right. The fucking the Funimation bullshit. That is a rotten fucking company. Well, I guess it's technically like they got folded into Crunchyroll or something, right? But it is like an institution being held together by the fucking dubbing Dragon Ball. Oh, it was the other way around. They bought Crunchy? Really? And they stuck with the Crunchyroll brand. Ugh. Oh shit! All right, here. Let me stop after this run. I don't think I can conceive of an industry that is as held together by 90s nostalgia. Or nostalgia for people that were big in the 90s as much as anime. Anime dubbing. Disney? Was that a 90s thing? Beeper and fax machine markets? Oh, okay. Well, no. The beepers, I think, are still... beepers are held up by medical, right? Give me a second. Yeah, the beeper in 2016. Jesus. All right, Chad, here we are. With our good friend Yamato T. Where are we with attacks the plebs, huh? You got it. Chaos, you have chosen. Alright, so let's skip the next roll. Okay, I have to remember not to molly it. Where's this privity? Sheriff Deputy? Ah, that's right. Didn't realize they used pagers for that. Oh, jails are not good for cell signals? Ah, okay. Hello, Zelfar, the role's trading me? Well, we're about to see. All right, chat. Let's see what you got. Slow Gang gets first dibs. Get a cell phone, Nokia, pager, vehicle radio, personal radio. There's a lot of equipment. A lot of communications equipment. You had like a cartel set up for communication. Ooh, gold. All right, let's go. Saber. Saber. Say, Rider. Is this like the third Dobrynia that I've gotten? I think my last 3 gold riders are Dobrynia. Maybe I'm coping, but I feel like that's been the case. Come on, baby. I got pirates last week? Oh! Oh. Yeah, you're right. No kills yet? True. Something on the bright side. All right. No dice. You know what that means, chat. Carlos, put in for a point skip. Let us see if you will be vindicated. All right. Skip roll is afoot. It has been launched. It has been deployed. Yeah, Lena's voice actress to do the Slayer's audiobooks. That's pretty cool. I like that. I remember they did something similar for Overlord. Breaker gifted me an audiobook for one of those a while back. And they got the voice of Ainz to read it. It's a neat trend. I think like it's like borderline gimmicky, but I think it fits quite well. Like I think it works. Breaker voice someone in Overlord? Oh man. I'd pay to see that. Hello, Archnormal. Also, Lumiere, I will be doing your skip roll on the next one. Chat, this got me thinking. You know what I'd pay to see? What I'd pay to read? Or hear even? Imagine. Novelization of OG Fate Stay Night. Maybe the Fate route. As read by Liam O'Brien. I'd buy that for $1. Yeah, AI voice synthesizer, no thanks, bro. Alright, Lumiere, skip roll. Oh, and then Zando after. Oh! Okay, hold on. Ah! What a fucking jabate, dude. Come on. Okay, hold on. I need to reload. What is the... Ah, there we go. This one will do. Alright. Skip roll for Zando. Connie skip. Oh, it's something. That was a long pause. Berserker. Penicilia. Is it because I talked about Persona? It is, isn't it? Ooh, unfortunate. All right, let's go again. Irelus wants to go for the skip roll. Let's see. President screen grab the gag where the dragon just avoids Lena. I saw the scene. I know which one you're talking about. I just didn't think it screen capped particularly well. Zando with a skip. Very well. Alright, so I did Irelus's skip, right? I believe I did. So this is Zando's. It's not going good, boys. Oof. All right, slow roll. Oh, you sons of bitches, hit me with the gold, the big gold, real gold. True. Beautiful, glorious gold. Hey, what's up, Reader's name? I talked about Slayers. Talked about dubs a little bit, I suppose. Whiffed on dailies, and now here I am, pulling for Takeru. That's right, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Dude. Out of the corner of my eye, I keep seeing gold. Overlap between Dienstay and P3. Zygus, Caster's through. Putski plays Caster, huh? Oh boy. That fits. I do GSSR, yep. That's on the VOD for Wednesday. This past Wednesday even. Excuse me. Scene Gold. It's like a JoJo arc name. Oh, Zando. 1,000 bits. Did I get the sermon I wanted? Not really. I got some interesting pulls. I wouldn't say they were the ones I was after, though. He wanted BB, he got BB. No! I wanted Moon Rabbit! I wanted Moon Rabbit, damn it! Okay, Zando skip. Aya, Ritsuka! Only Grand Servant can defeat Grand Servant! Man. Boss. What are you talking about? You got NP7 BB Dubai. What an amazing pull. Thanks. Would I want BB if she were voiced by Nick Cage? What, like sexually? No, I can't say I would. Okay, so that was Zando skip, right? I'm pretty sure I just did the Zando skip. Yeah, I did. All right. Slow gang. Well, speaking of Nick Cage, you guys ever see that one movie where there's like a global mind virus or whatever? It's like some global event, and everyone's like it makes it so that everyone wants to kill their kids. That's where that one gif from where Nick Cage has like his he like raises his hands up into the air for the world's most powerful like slap. Imagine that, but it's BB throwing hands with a Sakura 5. Six of Virus 7? Yeah, nice try. The number game in Nikkei is over. I'm resistant to the 6-7 brain rot virus now. I've developed an immunity. Ooh! Gold Servant, alright, let's go. Assassin! Wait, please. No! Why does it always punish Mew? I don't need Mew. You hear that Arnie's gonna be in a biopic about a famous composer. When questioned, he said, "I'll be back." Okay. Oh, I gotta reload. Fuck me. Get another shroud. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. Hold on a second. Wait, do I have this? Wait a second. Oh, please tell me I do. Oh, yes. Hold on. One second, lads. Yeah, fucking seamless. Oh, yeah, that fits. Oh, perfect. The fucking no one's gonna notice. Let me actually get some quartz. Almost like AI did it. AI can't possibly recreate my human imperfections. Or insanity. Alright, slow gang. Back on the warpath. Artificial intelligence has nothing on natural stupidity. True. You know what, chat? I have an idea. Every time I get a servant, every time I get a saber that's the wrong saber, I'm gonna add a privity to the screen. Oh, apparently I can also add them for other reasons. Give her the privity. Son, let's play. Okay, I'll have the privity start filtering out in this corner. This is like patient 0. Made this with a skip the next roll. You got it. The privity will continue until morale improves. Yeah, yeah. Does 3 stars count? No. I don't think my computer can handle that many privities. Let's see what all these images are. What is this? Yo, he's dicks? Nope, don't need those. Okay, Wander Relax with a privity. Oh no, Delta 7 with a privity. That's a lot of priv. You got a gold saber, but it was Roland. Rest in peace. Okay, so make this with a skip roll. Let's do that. Grant me a miracle. Glorious, glorious miracle. Oh! Wait a sec. Lancer! Oh, it's Parvati! It's one of the few Lancers I didn't get during the Lancer disaster. I think. I got her contemporary, Valkyrie. She missed her privity? Oh no. Please don't add Parvati's to my rolls, guys. I have plenty. Although, the Parvati-Privity connection got me thinking. I bet you I bet you Privity could pull off a nice Kama cosplay. Okay, back to the slow rolls, boys. There shall be no victor here. Skip Gang shall be sucked dry of their points. Slow Gang will be sucked dry of their time. And I'll be sucked dry of my money. Just sucking all around. Now all of India knows you're here. Shit! That was a pause. It's observant. Lancer. And a silver one to boot. I said Lancers. Cross 150 Zane quartz and 20 tickets. I got Atalanta, Wu, Martha, first Arjuna, and our first Arjuna copy, and finally a Takeru. Your luckiest stint without SRs on radar. Oh, it's a K-scope! These used to be worth their weight in gold. All time? It varies a lot. I don't actually know the all-time results. But I could tell you that there were absolutely trends in which one would win. Because there were periods of time when Skip Gang was ultra dominant. And would just dumpster Slow Gang. But there was also a stint. I believe it was a small stretch where Slow Gang consistently won. Because I think it was on a bunch of banners Skip Gang just didn't care about. Chaos Gang? I think Chaos Gang always wins. Listen, when your goal is to have a good time and instigate bad decisions on my part. I think that's a pretty achievable win con. Is there an order, gang? No, they lost. They've been exiled off Pinacone. Oh, it's a rider. Oh! We talked about them earlier. We spoke of them earlier, even. And now they're here. And they get an animation update? I want to say yes, because I think right now it's the Archer and Mary that are stuck with bad animations. Bro, Summer won 4-star. I'll show you. I'm gonna play this game like an idiot. The Summer won 4-star experience. Either be Surf Mo or never get buffed ever. Oh, hello, Jerry. Thank you for the 100 bits. Good luck rolling. Thank you. Hopefully, luck will find me soon. We get Achilles? No. Got a couple of riders, though, so your loathsome Achilles dream is getting closer to reality every time I pull one. I want to say the worst NP in the game is actually George's. Because George's NP is him doing like 3 slashes on an enemy to like a 2-tone background. And then like a full second after he finishes, there's like a little bzzz, and a debuff appears on the enemy. You got an animation update? What? I need to look into this. Oh, Fidel with a Connie. With 2 Connies. 3. 4 Connie. 5 Connie. My god, they're multiplying. That's a 6th. A 7th. Oh, and a Lancer. Who is this? Another Parvati? Go away! 8 Connie. 9 Connie. Okay, that's 10 Connies. Let me make a note of this. 10 skips for Fidel. Okay, we got 10 skips in the queue. You know what? There we go. Can you save Skip Gang, Fidel? From their awful lot. Their catastrophic lot. Oops, I may have, I don't know if I showed something I shouldn't have there. Ah, well. We'll see later, I suppose. Alright, let's go. Skip the first. Speaking of Slayers, though, it's interesting to be reminded that, Megumi Hayashibara, who plays Lina, actually has like range, because I'm used to, I think the role that I've heard her in the most prior to this point was Rei in Evangelion, who you guys will know. Not exactly not exactly an emotive character. All right, let's go. Skip the second. What if conjuring crabs while rolling for twinks brings bad luck? Oh, it's possible. Could be an absolutely horrifying catalyst. Oh, that's a min roll! Fuck. You know what? Min skip roll, I'm gonna... Actually, that's too much work. I was gonna put up a priority for that one. But I can't be asked. Skip the third. Seen Lost Universe? Nope. I know about the opening, though. It's sort of a weird, catchy OP. I've never seen it, though. Okay. Skip the fourth. Come on, baby. Ooh, another mineral. Fuck, skip the 5th. Okay, it's a servant. It is a saber. No! That's a priv. Oh, all right. Skip the 6th. It is a Japanese saber, yeah. We're getting close, guys. You called gold in a Takeru this morning. You sparked a gold saber and got Deermut. The worst. The worst. Wait, was that a Chiron? I didn't look. I was too busy managing the privy. Hold on, we'll take a look. No, he snuck in. Well, I was inattentive. Chiron just snuck one in. This was roll the 6th, right? That is Chiron. Fuck. I want to say this is roll number 6. It was 6, okay. Hold on. Ah, there we go. All right, 4 more. Number 7. Don't think it. Don't say it. Ooh, that's a servant. I can tell. Yep, it's a servant. Come on. Archer? What? Another one? 2 Chiron. Back to back. It really is the year of the horse, yeah. Alright. Number 8. Oh, chat. Oh, number 9. Ooh, last one. Oh, not last one. One in the tank. 2 in the tank. He's going for it. Oh, yes! We did it! Right? No! Who keeps summoning all these archers? Alright, there's 2 skips. The Greeks are marching in, apparently. Oh, it's a servant. Come on, show me Saber. Okay, Saber, good. Step 1, it's Saber. Step 2, yes! Yes, yes, we got him. We got him. Fucking got him. Oh, another one. What's this? Also, add a privity. Another Saber, wait. Yeah! Two! I almost said two Brivity. Two Takerus! Let's go! Alright, so in hopes of me not having to reload my quartz immediately, I will take the last skip. And I will instead use them on Logres. But yes, with that, Skip Gang takes it. How good is the boy? He's pretty fucking good. Isn't Yuri good too? Yes. I believe January servants are generally quite good. I would say probably the least busted of them is Ushigozen. Look at that. NP3 in one fell swoop. Oh, this is not gonna stop me from 120ing her. Ushigozen. But, you know, I'm just saying. She's probably the least crazy of the bunch. Oh, my NP5 Artemis, huh? Oh, great. I can start getting USOs now. Wow. What a haul.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり戻ってきたらまた。
I was like, let's do this. Yeah, okay, so I have somewhere south of 200 balls. I can do this now. Any more than one UE? Let me double check to see what exactly scales with her. Hold that thought. I personally would not roll for more than one straight away. Because here's my... Actually, hold on. Hold on a second. Let me think about this. Her buffs scale off of NP level. So for that purpose, you want more than one. You don't need servant coins for appends, because I think with a 50% starting charge CE, she can hit 100 by herself. Yeah, she can provide 50 of her own charge, if memory serves, right? No, it's actually... No, yeah, it is. She's got 20% party, 30% self. Personally, I would go for one and then wait for a return banner. But that might be a while. She does but like scale off NP levels though. So if you get more than one, you can utilize more than one. Ooh. Let's go. Alright, now I just need to get enough bond. I just need to get 65 coins. I think he's bond 5 right now. He is bond 5. Not bad, not too shabby. NP3 Tucker, I think it actually beats the one I have on JP. Yeah, let me cash out this last skip real quick. Start bond farming? Well, lucky me. I actually have a pretty good servant to bond farm with. Old TK is pretty good at that. Alright, let's cash this in. Alright, one skip. Into Logres. Here we fucking go. Oh, Saber of the Gacha, what is your wisdom? Thanks. Thanks for that. Yep. No, that seems about right. Alright, chat. You know what? Let's do this. First of all, a skip gang wins. I'm gonna start a new wager. Okay, I'll make it a 2-minute wager. I'll make it a short one. Will JP get another Logres before 0 paid SQ? Sorry it's worded so weird, but I'm running out of letters. Remember, or sorry, 0 free SQ, not paid. I have a small number of paid, I need to keep them. What's my free? Most of what I have here. And everything is up like 5, I think. Yeah. Alright, chat. I'll give you 2 minutes to put in for the roll of the century. No, I'm not using my tickets. All right, let's see where chat is at. 66. 72 to 828 right now. Damn. Let me see if I got anything funny in this soul folder. Not in that one. You know what? I need a good Saber catalyst. Hold on. Let's see if I have a good Saber. Oh, now the question is, $1 million question. Did I name her Saber or Artoria? Oh, yes. Hello there, new here. Very funny, Neotatsuji. Unfortunately, I remember your name. Oh! You know what? This will be my shroud. Perfect. I put up all the privities I needed to, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Shroud for what? So you can't see my email. Or credit card info. Oh wait, I'm not reloading! Oops. I missed one for Suzuka? No, I'm pretty sure I did one for her. Hey, Fino, first time catching a stream. Thanks for the latest guide. Hey, you know what? Glad to have you here, Massgrave Art. I must say, that's a very nice first icon you have there. I wonder what that means. Must be a Twitch event, like the Dark Souls helmet. Alright. Let's go, boys. What is the wager at? 73-27. In favor of us getting her. I hope you're right. For my sake, I hope you're right. Means first time chatter? Oh, of course, naturally. 1249 quartz saved up in NA, and I'm unsure it could be really useful in the future. Drazen Spike, if you already have the essentials, I would recommend saving for CL. You just save enough to pity CL. Oh, we got a servant. Saber, 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 Saber. We got her! Woo! Instantly. Take that, unbelievers. Guys, we're like 4 stars in a row. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty fucking good. Yo, should we do another? Should we repeat the... Wait. Oh, no. Don't follow me. You stay on NA. Oh, it's Tomoe. Sorry, FGO's Archer Beam has locked back onto me, even though I switched servers. It's unironically the Artemis cannon, but of turning my sabers into archers. They must have seen me roll fucking $2,000 for Squirturia a couple of years back, and thought, well, I mean, he really likes it when sabers become archers. Let's indulge him. Also, unfortunately, Trungmai, Salt is a VIP, so he is immune. Although unrelated. How many copies did I get? 5. I got NP5 Squirturia. But this was pre-pity. So that first one was like pulling teeth. Okay, so I did get one. Chat, go again. Alright, hold on. Let's see how many Logreses we have. Actually, chat, I'm gonna show you something. I don't think I've spent a single one of the servant coins from that incident, so I can actually tell you. I can actually show you the direct result of the Squirturia calamity. So we're at NP3. Will I get a 4th? Alright, chat. 3 more? No, I'm good with 2. I'll need to create some incentives for Ushigozen. Very spicy incentives. Yeah, let me swap. Don't accidentally NP6 her? Yeah, do it deliberately, right? That's how that works. Alright, here, let me show you guys. Chat. Hold on. Okay, so that's my Marianning stash, not what I meant to show you. So as you can see, third in line, after 2 friend point 4 stars, is our old friend Saint Martha. And Maria's, well, a little further behind, I suppose. Ibaraki, well, that's because of Onigashima and Setsubun. Was it Rashomon? I think it was all 3. It was a Rashomon, Onigashima, Setsubun. I think Ibaraki was the rate up 4-star for all of those.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Hey, how's it going, Dongs? Alright, here, let's go back to JP. Okay, what's our wager looking like? 74% of you think I'll get Logres number 4. Let's see if you're right. Oh, I should have put in an option for multiple. You have 840 Nightingale coins? Fuck, dude. We spin. The wheel of darkness and agony and suffering. It gains speed. It gains power. It gains Irish Lancers. Limit on movie nights? 13 episodes times 22 minutes. So 286 if you're trying to either run an anime with irregular length episodes or like a hodgepodge. Yeah, you know what? I'll have to come up with some clever shit for Ushi Gozen. So when an Irish person has no riz, do we say they're idolous? Watched Inferno Cop? I watched Panty and Stalking. And Inferno Cop. That's the title, right? They're all named after articles of clothing. And Inferno Cop is one of them. That was Impact Cop? What do you mean it's a different cop? What the fuck? Inferno Cop was in Luco? I thought that was Over Justice. Going losing my fucking mind. $10, $20 Enkidu coins? Oh. I'm actually kind of curious. I want to check my 5-star servant coins after this. You guys got me wondering. An impactful cameo in one of the episodes, you say. Alright. You don't think you'll ever NP5 someone in a long time? Listen, one day you'll encounter the character that set your heart aflutter. And then you'll find yourself $2,000 in debt in the morning. No, not the Beeb! You look over to see spoilers on an anime. Which spoilers? Sorry, which anime I should say. How good is Yamato Takeru compared to other sabers? Very. Easily better. Easily better than Muramasa, in my book. Certainly pre-buff Muramasa. Blows him out of the fucking water. Why the fuck does Muramasa need one-turn buffs, dude? Just gotta cut the guy a fucking break. AoE art sabers are all slop. Buster is where it's at. I knew you'd come around. I knew you'd come around to Ibuki one day. Welcome back to the fold. Wow. No, better Ibuki Logres. Oh, Berserker? Oh, Nyalter. I almost said Penthesilea. That's not right. Breaker, wake up. Not Breaker, sorry. Rio. Sorry. I'm trying to beckon Breaker into this world. Rio, wake up. You're in a dream. You were dreaming. There is no Lord Logres. We're rolling on Ibuki right now. They released a new Ibuki for New Year's. And she's busted as shit. Rio, car crash was years ago. It wasn't your fault. Ruler Ibuki? It'd be nice if we got one. Preferably not right away. But, you know, it'd be nice if we got one. Because that is a thing in Samrem. Rio, all caps, has died. The only personality left is Rio. How could this happen? Man, I was on a hot streak. Nyalter broke it. So here I am. Oh, melting into my chair like a clock. You know, Ushigozen, talk of Ushigozen reminded me. You know how she's in the huge-ass armor in Samurai Remnant? That she very clearly doesn't use all of? That reminds me of an image I saw once. It was a Samus fan art. Where it actually, like, opens up and shows her crammed entirely into the center section of her armor. Controlling everything with a GameCube controller. You can end this, Fino. Just submit to your new god. Never! Never! I shall be free. Armor was so useless, she forgot it when she came to FGO. I'm a little sad about that. I think I would have actually preferred it if she kept her armor. Because I thought that was a cool design, armor-wise. Like, the full Oni form is, like, nice. But I kind of wish we had both, instead of having, like, you know, the Ushigozen with a little armor and the Ushigozen with no armor. And then, like, Demon Ushigozen. I think we could have had, like, the full form. Maybe they just didn't want to have, like, a third set of animations, but still. I think it's a pretty big missed opportunity. You wish that one of her animations wasn't the mech? Same. Am I getting Ushigozen? Yes. You could say I have particular tastes. And that Ushigozen is the final piece of the puzzle. Well, if it makes you guys feel better about Samrem, you can actually do the 90++ with Siegfried. Although you can only do 5 slot because of the charge requirement. I like my wife who's equipped for space travel. True! Does it have boxes? Oh, if you mean like a lotto thing, no. This wheel grinds my soul into powder, and it snorts it. Blech. Why'd you write that twice, Tatsuji? Some of the chap notes are super obnoxious. If you mean like the story stuff, yeah. They try to recreate the sort of Muso element of Samrem by having long chains of enemies. Although thankfully they do have like the 6+ thing going on. So it's not just like 3, 3, 3, 3. There's a Ben Presto Expo near where you live? Ben Presto, that's like Super Robot Wars, right? I still don't remember much about the collab story aside from that Jalter sprite. Yeah. It is a bit of a shame that we actually got, like, we got 3 new servants, right? 4 if we count Takeru, technically, from the whole Samrem collab. But I feel like we had a lot of missed opportunities. Like, I get why, you know, Tomacat's there and stuff like that, but man, it would have been nice to have.
No, we're pissing all over you!
Oh, thank you, CDN, for the bits. Ooh, going in for a long chain, huh? Good luck. Shooting the moon. For a Samrem sequel. I hope at the very least that we get more Fate games with, like...
brother.
Like oddball, not oddball, but like different gameplay styles, right? Because we've been getting, wait, we had Muso games for a little while. Right, we've already had the VNs. We had the JRPGs previously, although might need a new engine for those. I mean, I suppose we are getting one with the extra remake.
No!
Oh my God! How could he do that? Turn gold.
Senpai, this is
Shit.
highly illegal.
Can we give this guy a buff? Holy shit. Yo, when are we getting a proper Fate racing game? Oh, it's a gold servant. All right. Finally. Is it her, though? $1 million question. It's a... Oh, no. It's Marie. The source of the extra remake delays being them voicing everything. What, they re-record like every line? Like, I know the sound mixing in extra was not the greatest, but damn, that's rough. I couldn't scream because I was drinking coffee. Every single NPC? Fucking hell. You know what they should do to make Fate Extra go faster? They should just get like Nasu. They should just get Nasu and Gen Urobuchi into the booth and just be like, okay, you have to just listen. We'll use your lines as placeholders, and then we'll patch proper voice acting in later. Saber Fran is underwhelming. She is. Both Frans are pretty fucking bad. Man, I got up in my chair for that gold. That first gold. Okay, here we go. Another one. Come on, show me a saber. Show me the money. Lancer! Oh, it's the Volk. Uh-oh, we're down to our final 300. A little less, actually. Considering the page boards. Circle Fran has the dubious honor of being the only servant that ideally uses OGBB in her looping comp to avoid the stun. Yes. I believe pre-upgrade Tomcat was like that too. How's it going, Tempest? How's the night? Oh, it's going alright. Ended up buying a lot more packs than I was expecting, but I'll figure something out. New Year's Fortunes I can check. Is there an archive of that, or do I just, did I fuck it up? I kind of just mashed through it, honestly. Because gacha games have given me a seething hatred of login pop-ups. You got 2 mirrors and an Oni? I don't think they're fixed. I got, I want to say I got Comet Shards on one of mine. Although that might have been JP. Yeah, I don't think there's an archive of my fortune. Unless I have to, like, relog to do it. Truth be told, I kind of collected a bunch of the items in the course of clearing my box. Oh, wait, one's a mirror. I see a mirror as one of mine. Ooh! The pace of Gacha has certainly slowed, hasn't it? You know what? Maybe a new catalyst is in order. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I have. Back in the mine, that we are, Trungmai. How about this one? Grood? Wait, does it say Grood? It does say Grood! Recap dressed as Saber. Intriguing. It's Grood that you didn't feed her! What is the CDN? King of fat asses? Beautiful. Alright. Tell you what, let me try with this catalyst. That was a pause. No, it's a pause for shit! It's a pause for Natasha, or she's sometimes called Rule 63 Lon Ling. Are cursed cattles off the table? Wait, are they not on? Huh. Okay, if you refresh, they should be on. They previously were not, apparently. San, you want one? Very well. Finest AI Tamamo? Now that I can deliver. Archer. No! You can't do this to me! Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Also, Patchmack, thank you for the 26 months. What's cooking, good looking? Trouble is what's cooking. Arjuna. Alright. Behold, chat. Why do we need to have artists when we have this? This is peak performance. You just don't realize it yet. She could do the Jim Carrey mint please bit while also making eye contact with you. That's a powerful curse. The most powerful curse ever invented. Alright, here we fucking go. Once more. I regret having eyes. Where you're going, we will need eyes to see. So what's this? Oh, Query left a pro tip. Strange Buster Looper where she neither needs a Pens nor Koyan, but actually likes Merlin Waver Oberon? Fuck. Now she does do CDR, that's very interesting. Does give out CDR to our other party members. Turn gold, you shit. quick badmouth John so he doesn't show up again. John is the fucking potato. And her name sounds like John Dark. She's a fucking a toothless, edgeless potato. No, it's a Lancer! Oh, it's a Vlad. He has many edges and teeth. Alright, back at it. You know what? Hold on. We bust out an old special. Behold, chat. This is the soul of an artist. This is Salt's, one of Salt's magnum opuses, magnum opus. I wonder how many people here saw the fucking stream this is a reference to. Well, once upon a time, I tried to read, as in, like, read out Fate Stay Night. Terrible fucking idea. Worst idea? Voice Ilya as a screeching banshee. We haven't had a voice in the next 5 minutes in so long. I keep it disabled. It's my dirty little secret. Oh. If I was swiping, I'd use this. Ooh. Oh, it's coming down to the wire, boys. We're almost out of juice. Please, sir. May I have a crumb? Just a little bit. Just a sample of Logres, please. Oh, what is this query? Jesus Christ. A ruler? No, it's Luvia. Jean did not, in fact, come to take a revenge on me. We are safe. Really could have been a Jean. Yeah, I dodged the bullet, didn't I? Oh no, we're running out! We're running low! Believers. Oh no, believers. Oh, see? There's hope! There's hope! There's no hope! Hope gone! Hope gone! Oh, CDN going with a skip roll. Very well. You got it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Let us see. Okay, skip roll. Let us go. And Skip Gang, save me from this dry streak. Give me that fourth. Give me that fourth Logres. Come on, 3 lines. Show me 3 lines. 3 lines. No, not the 1. I need 3. Be gone, Shiro. Your time is over. We're in a Takeru world now, a post-Takeru world. Feels strange to have a different menu music on JP now. I don't really like it. I'm gonna be real with you. I think the Ordeal Call theme made for the best menu music. Because it was less obtrusive, right? But I don't want it to be the fucking login theme. Here, I'll show you guys once we're done with these rolls. Yes, come on, please. Avenger? I don't want to be avenged. I want to win. I want to win. Oh. Okay. So I have five paid quartz that I cannot use. How many singles would that give us? Oh, sorry, we have 2 paid quartz that we are dipping into. So this is like a 9 spin. Like 9 singles equivalent. Let's do it. 9 tickets. I'll use tickets in place of the quartz. Three. Four. Number 5. Number 6. Oh, turn gold. Wait, is this it? Please, don't debate me. Not now. Not now of all times. Not now of all the. Ooh! I shriveled up like a fucking dead insect when I saw his face. I also lost count, but we'll know if I went too far because it'll be doubles. Okay. Come on. Come on, baby. With 6, so this is number 8. Okay, so the next one is the last one. It all comes down to this. The Lancer, it's over! It's over, believers! We've been destroyed, defiled, defeated. No 4th Logres. Alright. Let's use the last one. What's behind door number 10 and 11? Oh, all right, I'll be right back. Then I can consider my next course of action. Chat. You know what desperation sounds like? This is the sound. What a beautiful sound. Oh, it's a rider? Astolfo! He's warning me, it's a trap! I have juice. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit of ticket. Or a little bit of Logres. Give me that fucking money. You damn saber! We still on NB4? We're still trying to get NB4. We're on NB3. Well, there's no way they release a servant that's more impactful than Logres, right? Not in the same month, surely. How far does it say you are before pity? Does it actually tell me? Hold on. I could check. Phantasmoon juice? Shit. Don't know if I could resist that. No, what the fuck? It's Archer Day. You son of a bitch. +3. Alright, hold on. Let's see how far away I am from pity. Nope. Nope. We're 102 away from pity? God. A little more than 9 multis, huh? Ooh. Shit. Should I strike a cursed bargain, chat? No. No. Don't throw bad money after good. Never mind. I believe in the tickets. I believe in the tickets. I cannot admit defeat yet. No chance of getting it before pity. Little do you know, I'm not playing Honkai Star Rail. I'm playing a gacha game that truly believes in the caprices of Lady Luck. Anything is possible in this game. A silver can become a gold, and you can get the on rate up 5-star before hitting pity twice. Who's the Yanqing of FGO? What a familiar name! They should add him into FGO. Oh, we got his fucking Mr. Fister. Am I still rolling? Yes. Why? I've lost control of my life. Alright, my last ticket. My last tickets. Emily to spend. When I said that, you got a Lily Saber off friend points? Oh my god. Who's the Saber of FGO? Nero Claudius, I think is her name. They sent the blue one to HSR and kept the red one. Both red ones, perhaps. Chat, I've been sucked dry. The well is exhausted. Ooh. Chat, tell you what. No, you know what? No. I'm not making that deal. I'm not making that deal. Give me a little bit, chat. Alright, fuck it. Chat, if we hit the sub goal, specifically the sub goal, I'll do it. I'll hard roll. I'll hard roll the last one. The fourth one, sorry, not the last one. Come on. Quick adventure, in and out, 5 minutes. Oh, I know that reference. I will, in the meantime, defend what remains. The fucking decaying remains of my finances. Yes, then Delta capture. Shit's crazy, by the way. Fucking snatch him up. Alright, chat. You know what? While I consolidate my resources, let me throw you guys a bone. I gave myself control of the radio waves earlier, but perhaps it is time for another to take the reins. Alright, chat. On your marks. Get set. Go!
Attention! I am Doberman, former military
Oh, wow.
instructor for the Bolivarian Armed Forces. Now let's cut to the chase. Hand over the list of operators in need of training.
IAM opting for the option to punt my next goal for a week.
You got it, Fidel. Thank you for the 7,000... Oh, hold on. It scrolled off. 7,450 bits. And with that, Roka no Yusha has been met. Good thing I specified the sub goal. God. Can you imagine? If I had to go straight back into the minefield. Met on the 4th by Fidel, and you choose to punt. Planning on finishing exactly at 7. Fair play. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Bit goals. So, yes, by default, it is... Wait. Oh, shit. No, wait, that got met. Oh, fuck. Okay, so you punt, so it becomes a bonus goal. It becomes one of mine, then. Hold on, let me check my notes, because I think Bravely Default actually did get met. It did. On literally the first day. Okay. Ooh, now I gotta think of something. You know what, chat? I got it. Let's see if this form factor is more appealing to you guys. All right. All right, chat. Here's a Hail Mary of my own. A bonus goal. Technically on the first week of the... Oh, it is on the first week of the year. Warcraft 3 tournament. I'm terrible at the fucking game, but I love that shit, man. Priestess of the Moon is in trash tier. Not gonna stop me. I'm gonna leap into the middle of your team and use my stupid channel ability and die. That's how Night Elves do. Hey, what's up, Zero Maru? Thank you for the 76 months. Hey, Fino. Happy New Year. What's the damage? I feel like I've taken substantial damage today. I haven't run the numbers, but it sure felt like I was getting smashed around by the Takeru banner. And Logres definitely capitalized on my arrogance to take all of my accumulated quartz. Gonna build 24 wyverns, and I have my plan to disintegrate the second I render turrets. Oh my god, yes! Wyverns! Wyverns are awesome, and they're also fucking dog shit at the same time. What was it? They're like the only tier 2 flyer. Which means that if your opponent gets caught off guard, they're just dead. But if they have any countermeasures, you just feed a shitload of experience into them. My life for Ner'zhul. Something you doing? Job's done. More work? That's it. I'm dead. Necro spam? Oh, man. That's a fucking strat. I tried. My macros, my micro rather, is too garbage to ever make that work. But it's so cool. Play so many custom maps. I used to love tower defense maps. Some of them tried to spin off their tower defenses into like other things, like in the standalone games. But I've never really cared for most of the standalone like tower defense games that I've tried to play. It doesn't help that a lot of them just kind of look like Unity shit. Hello, Echo Striker. How did Logres rolls turn out? We got one early, and then I greeted. And catastrophe ensued. Destiny Arena. Oh, dude, the anime fighters. Those are so good. I used to play Angel Arena, but I can't find a fucking working version. I think every time I tried one, since like the end of the heyday, was just busted in some way. You played Dota in Warcraft 3 Customs, but you bounced off MOBAs in general so fucking hard. I don't blame you. It really does feel like with MOBAs, you kind of just have to know what you're doing before you ever pick up the game. Which is a nasty fucking ask. The jank in customs being codified into an actual game mechanic, or into actual game mechanics feels awful. I can kind of see what you mean. Want to do the Han remake so bad, rather? I mean, it's free, right? I could probably find some people. Worst comes to worst, like I could just enter queue. Assuming there is a solo queue. Assuming Heroes of New Earth ever figured out the whole, central lobbies thing. Let me liquidate my Darnix.
そろそろ
Alright, let's cash this in. No, wait a second. I have a Logres. Why don't I fucking use her? Let's give her a spin.
やあ、いらっしゃい
Hold
だ
on
ね
a
マ
second.
スターくん。地道にコツコツや。
You do want her append 5? Her append 5 specifically? I see. Hold on.
我ながらいいち。
Pen skill. Yeah. I could never find it, but I remember this one anime MOBA. The custom map. Oh shit, I'm running. I remember this one anime MOBA custom map where you could pick Ichigo, right? A hollow Ichigo. And if you clicked a long distance away, he would walk. But if you clicked like a very short distance in front of you, he would actually just shunpo instantly. And so if you were really good at like right clicking in small increments, you could just have him like warp. Like just chain teleport.
戻ってきたらまた新しい話を聞かせてほしいな。
Double Vitch Atlas. Okay, that sounds normal. Double Vitch Oberon. Waver Vitch Oberon. Waver Vitch Oberon. I should check my appends, my CDR appends on those. Let's see. Check Obi, actually. Okay, I could always just swap Oberon's off. I could swap Oberon, I can level Waver and swap his. Waver Logos also needs a pen too. Ugh. Alright, well, let me take care of Coin as well while I'm here. Yeah, if I remember for Logos, you just use your skills left to right. And that'll make sure the CDR sequences correctly. Although I guess after you use all the other skills. No! Ah, good enough. I think power escalation will go out of control. It's hard to say, right? Because FGO has definitely had power creep in the past, but I feel like it's been, by gacha game standards, controlled. I would like to think that the designers would identify that as one of the game's strengths and not flip the table over, but who knows, right? Yeah, Vitch 2-3, 2-3, Saber 1-3, Vitch 1. Been kind of exceptionally handled considering the game is 10 years old. Yeah, I think it definitely helps that they like to give, well, sometimes they'll give old servants like an actual good buff, like make them usable kind of buff. Sometimes, right? Unless you're poor Zenobia. Like, I don't know. It definitely felt to me like when I was playing Grand Blue. By comparison, right? Like, the older a unit is in Grand Blue, like, the worse it is. By and large. Unless you're like a fucking super special, story relevant, or like eternal big dick unit. I don't know. Maybe they went back and buffed more of the cast after the fact. But I remember there being a lot of fucking Garbo SSRs, and a lot of the worst ones were just the oldest ones. So you're not playing Grand Blue? An excellent one. Alright, let's go pick a fight with some Lancers. Go find some Sailors. Actually, maybe I could go pick a fight with some Big Prey. Let's check the advanced quests. You know what? Let's go pick a fight with the Enforcement Knights. Why the fuck not? Now, I don't know if Logres is a Black Grail Saber, but we're going to find out very shortly. I'm pretty sure she is. I think with a 50% recurring battery. That probably means you can Black Grail loop. Okay, let's try Koyan Waver Oberon. We'll see if this works. Koyan gets swapped out for this? What, like I use your skills and then send her out? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give it a try.
一気火星に滅ぼしてくれよ。やるぞ、マスター。
All right, let's try it. Second.
NSF サービスです。そのように。アレーリー、失礼。役人、こちらの話です。進軍の時だ。
Let's do this.
イノベーション始めます。
Then I can do like waiver. I could do all waivers. I could do waiver like 1, Oberon 1. I think waiver 1 goes on here no matter what for the overcharge. Yeah, that's right. Over this one.
いいでしょ、剣のもとに。いいだろう。その挑戦、受けて立つ。
Oh, then Oberon and waiver 1. Oops. Also, see you, dongs. Have a good one, dude. Go on GDQ, have fun.
我が前に敵なし。
Oberon. This can be double cast like that. That's the CDR. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. I wonder if I could just kill this one. Hold on. Let's see if I can. I don't want to use Oberon's third. Just in case I fuck it up. Bro. Alright, yep. Man. Yes, sir, it is, AD. What do you have in mind? Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
コンテストライト。
Takeru, alright, you got it, AD. Let's go take a look. Go see the strength of Takeru. Fucking hell! I mean, I guess the embers from the event are still up, but holy shit. You went the full Monty straight away. Very nice. All right, here, let's go. Let me go pull this up. Best servant contest. You didn't even use Lotto Embers? Fuck, dude. That's level 120. 4K foes. Hold on. Okay, 30 skills. 10 of pens, NP5. 30, 10, 5. And what is your faux pas? 2,500. So it's literally everything except the pens. That is a score of 93, 33 and a third. Holy shit. You know, I need to update the actual, like, crown amounts. Right. Oh, very busy day. All right. Hope it goes well, CDN. Thank you for stopping by. 93, 33. There it is. Holy shit. 614. That's a Takeru. You know what, chat? I'm feeling frisky. I'm going to hit random on this. See what comes up. Oh, why this image? Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Look at this fucking guy. The anime this is from was such a fucking eyesore, dude. Some things were just not meant to be seen in 3D. Oh, what's this?
You know what? I might as well get A plus 1 you can check my Logres 5億2760万 9158.
Alright, you got it, Rio. Let's go pull this up. Ta-ta. Second. FGO JP. Yeah, Logres is a very cool servant. I like the idea of servants being able to CDR their own supports. Although it kind of would have been nice if she wasn't, like, very obviously the most powerful saber by, like, a colossal margin. Like, imagine if a bad character could have CDR'd supports to, like, work on them multiple times. Imagine if they made a Super Geronimo where using his stupid 3 mana burst would make him CDR every other member of the team. If they give Geronimo Logres' kit, I think that'd be balanced. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, look at her. Also, you know what's funny? Logres is so recent that I don't think I actually have her slot filled out on the best servant contest. You know what? Let me make a note to myself. Add new servants to BSC. Alright, let's take a look. We have level 96. 4K foes. Good. Is that her Bonsi E? Bro. Why does this look so weird? It looks like a 3D model of Excalibur. Alright, have a good one, 80. Thank you for stopping by. Hold on. I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe it's deliberate, but this just looks like that Unlimited Blade Works CE, but reskinned to be all Excaliburs. All right, 30 skills. 30 skills, 30 appends. I take it you're saving the rest for the inevitable 120. NP5, 2,500. So your score is 7560. Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. All right. Rio Emerald. Chad, I started logging the changes to the best serving contest. It's not on the spreadsheet yet. I should put them on there. Just so I can have a record of what changes when. You know what I should do if you get Alan Smithied? Like, listen, I'll use Moldy. I'll use you as an example since you're the last person to type. Like, let's say in the dim, terrible future, right? Moldy Breath goes off the grid and is like, oh man, better cancel my sub first. And so then instead of like it's saying like Moldy Breath got the Mash Crown on like I don't know, like October 20th. It'll just whenever you get Alan Smith, it'll just say Damnatio Memoria. Got the Mash Crown on December 20th. But you know what, chat? Even if they celebrated by releasing a blatantly overpowered servant, I'm glad that FGO has proven its intention to continue. Like, demonstrably, right? Not that it was in doubt for me. Now like everyone can give up on the FGO is dead discourse and return to FGO is FGO is the other kind of dead discourse. Ordeal stall. Although, I suppose there was a little more fire where that smoke came from. Because there was a long ass gap between like what? Ordeal Call 3 and 4? A huge gap. Huge gap between 1 and 2 and between 3 and 4. It's 2 and 3 that were kind of like somewhat close together. One and 2 is what we're feeling right now. It is a lengthy gap. I think it feels longer because they just won't fucking rerun events, which is how it used to be in early FGO. Like, I guess the stories also ran more frequently, right? Like, during Part 1 and Epic of Remnant. But it's also, like, it would feel less dead if they just gave us some shit that we could do. Even if it wasn't as, like, a limited event. Imagine if, like, every, say, month, right? They added an old event to an archive, a permanent archive. Oh, here it is again. The permanent archive idea. Real slowdown was 3 to 4. 3 to 4 was quite lengthy, I think. I remember it being pretty lengthy. Oh, chat! You know what? Here, let me show you an event that could easily rerun. I think you guys get a kick out of it. We don't even need the music for it either. Because it's just fucking year 1 music. You know how I feel about this? About FGO? I feel the same way playing FGO that I feel playing like a 3rd generation 3D game. Like Xbox era, right? Like Xbox 360 era. Where shit's a little fucked. But like, you know, there's something to be nostalgic about. Versus like, say, playing, You know what? Let me put it this way. It's like playing an Xbox 360 era Activision game versus playing a current Activision game. Maybe that's a little too harsh. Because I don't think even the most degenerate of the popular gacha games is as bad as that. But it's quaint, isn't it? Seeing a game that occasionally thinks to not extort you. Even though, you know, end goal. Is to get your money. Right? You're not being sucked dry 24/7. Let's go, boys. You boys ready? Listen, no. This event sucked to play. But it was a fun read, I swear. Oh. You know what FGO probably could have gotten away with that it never did? Paid costumes. I'm surprised. They could have easily gotten away with it. I think if they said, hey, here's a sick, I don't fucking know, Taiga Fujimura costume. He would buy that shit. If they showed it in the NP, I think that'd be a fair ask for a paid costume. What kind of smell do you like, Mash? What kind of question is that? Somebody would spend $50 a pop for a gacha skin. Who would do such a thing? Who would pay $50 to spin a wheel that gives them a 0.001% chance of getting a skin before the last roll? What kind of sick game would do such a thing? And what kind of sick idiot would play that game? I get the Al skin? Not yet. I got like 17 days. I'm holding off. Wait, Moldy, they paywall animation updates in FEH? No, come on. There's barely anything to animate in the first place. buy the update individually, though that's not much better. Fuck hell. Oh. Stuck between these rocks in a hard place. Ah, here we fucking go. Let's see. They have an entire archive and backlog of the coolest designs that only ever were used once for a worthless CE in a limited event. True. God. Like, just off the top of my head, right? We've had Dangerous Beast Mash. We've had Enmate Mash. Which was used in the event and literally not anywhere else, I think. Nightingale Trigger Treatment, true. Oh, here we go. We're being recruited. Look, after Lilim Harlot, you know what else we can get? We can get Demon Godpillar Jack the Ripper. Would you pay money for that? Maybe I wouldn't. Did you ever get the Dahut skin for Drake? Never. They have never made that a skin. Probably because no one liked Agartha, but still, it's a good skin. It's got that 90s Saber Marionette-like color scheme to it. Aerial Drive Martha, another good one, yeah. Oh god, all those, like, the traveling CEs. God, I remember those. Seven dragon orbs? You make me your #1 disciple? Oh, hell yeah. Did JP ever unbobblehead Lancer Ultra? I want to say yes. I don't remember how many... I don't know how many bobblehead skins we even have left. I think some of the 1-stars might be? Maybe? Like, I don't know if they ever updated Amadeus or not. Don't overdo it! Oh, man. Go, West, go! What banner can you get? K-Scope? K-Scope is never on rate up. In the past, they've given a ticket that lets you pick it, but I believe that is past. Long since past. I don't think they've done something like that since. You could get it off any banner, but there's no rate up. You just have to get lucky. Same with Black Rail. I need this cutscene to end so I could actually turn down the music. I forget I had it this loud. Ah, there we go. She'll make you her outer disciple and never teach you cultivation, only cleaning. You know, Donic, that reminds me of that one cultivation game. That Seth did a video on a while back. Not gonna lie, if a game like that didn't require me to spend multiple hours just learning a trillion systems, I'd be like, damn, that seems kind of awesome. We already have Rising Mud Rain? I want to say yes. I can probably check, honestly. Here, I'll check after this. Blank Panther, a puppy in glasses. It is available. All right. Boink. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, he's a pig. Seth and Ross are the king of games that you would kind of like to try if they weren't so fucking impenetrable. True. Dude, Seth goes for that mechanical incomprehensibility. And Ross goes for games that you have to fucking like commit ritual sacrifice to get working on a modern computer. Oh, I forgot he was in this. The Chinese games I think you'd enjoy, but I'm not sure how good for streams they would be. Yeah, that's a lot of the thing, especially with like more mechanically complex games with a lot of front-loaded knowledge. I just think like, oh no, how the fuck am I gonna stream that? Wait, Neza came out after this? And she turned out as bad as she was? What the fuck? Wait. Yeah! A fucking all-time classic. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I think you guys got a kick out of this. Ah, here it is. I am shocked that they, you know, I kind of wish they would make this into an actual CE. Not actual CE, actual costume for Lu Bu. Because we have red hair pretending to be Lu Bu. I think it's only right that we have a costume of Lu Bu pretending to be red hair. Also, I gotta say, that Wukong fit for Ritsuka, it's pretty good. Timmy was never like a Halloween Mystic Code or something. That would have been nice. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be back. They never came back. They never fucking came back. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, MASH, huh? Who could that silhouette be? It's the shape of a jobber. The silhouette of a character that's gonna lose within the first 5 minutes of a chapter. Oh no! The Gorgon sisters! You know what that means. Hey, how's it going, Chemist? Thank you for the tier 3 sub and the 79 months. Banjo Kazooie music was playing on Sunday Night Football. Enjoy the call. What? What's the context behind? How'd that happen? That's crazy. Link me the domain. Okay. I will take a look. Is there any story where Neza doesn't job in? I think she was she in Salem, or am I having a Mandela effect moment? There were a lot of characters in Salem that didn't do shit. Bronzehorn. It's her. Wait, what happened to Medusa? Why is her portrait all fucked up? You saw that, right? It's not a portrait, her fucking it was aligned incorrectly. They didn't place the head in the right spot. I don't remember this being a thing though. Is it specific to the archive? Old render, maybe. Yeah, look at this! What the fuck? Did they realign Medusa in the interim? That's fucking funny. Holy shit. I can't believe this broke in retrospect. What are the odds that we fucking found this today? I swear to God, I didn't know this was a thing. Small indie comedy, Sony music. When they updated her expressions, they probably didn't go back to and fix this. I wonder if that means Medusa's broken in all of the old events. Because she's in a bunch of them. Like, she shows up for like one segment gags in a lot of the old events. I think Good especially. Buddha 1. Medusa interlude. Actually, Chemist. That's a good idea. You know what? Here, I'll check the Medusa interlude after this chapter. While going through Go West, I felt like it. There's no, like, a specific reason. My romp through Excel Zero a couple of, I think like a couple of months back got me in the mood to look at some old events again. Because I can confidently read them, expecting them not to eat, like, 5 hours of my life. All trios. Cow Saber, huh? Hell yeah. Miserable house, huh? She's like a dump truck with busted brakes? Mordred, I think that means something different now. Yeah, old, the old Nightingale. Just constantly throwing it back. Alright, yeah, Canvas, I'll give that a look. Thanks for the link. For some reason, you never get the urge to go back and read Arknight's events. Weird. I feel like after the first couple, Arknight's events got Calcite Syndrome pretty quickly. I remember the first event being fairly brisk. The one with Scotty. Enfield? No, also my brain auto-completed that as a Renfield. I swear to God. I don't know. I wouldn't mind giving it a try, but I've heard that it's quite grindy and time intensive. So I've been holding off on giving it a look. It's like hell on earth. I got a bad feeling, Xuanzang. Run, White Dragon Horse. You're late to class. You were failing last night? Yep. Oh boy. I've been there too. Except instead of a class I'm failing, it's the morning of a test. Actually, I think the worst ones for me are the ones where I wake up and think, oh shit, did I ever go to that class I signed up for? It's like halfway through the year. Except that's never, that's never happened to me, but I keep thinking I did it. Just a class somewhere tanking my grades that I've never been to and never taken the exams of. That exact same nightmare too? Oh boy. Oh, I forgot Helena was in this. Shooting a beam into the volcano. I'm sure this will become relevant again in Agartha. Remember when the volcano shot up and burned the demon god pillar? Man, I'm glad they called back to that one. Probably would have made Agartha a lot more interesting, come to think of it. Pokemon, my opinion on Legends AZ. I am not the biggest fan of the combat style. I think the fact that it's in a single city is fine. I think the character designs are interesting enough. Pokemon variety, I'm like 50-50 on. It mostly plays it safe with like old faves. But I kind of dislike the wait for your Pokemon's cooldowns to rotate out. Kind of like it's not MMO-ish, but like it's sort of vaguely MMO-ish, you know what I mean? Just because I think it's way too janky, because you can't micromanage your Pokemon's position. You have to like sort of wrangle them this way or that by moving your character around. So I think that just kind of has the effect of I don't know. It feels a little clunky in that department. That's the element that I like the least about it. Actually, second least. The element that I like the least is the fact that you're kind of just corralled into like a trio of mega battles, like every couple of story segments. That element of the story is where I was on, and I don't really care for that. I think doing like a mega fight every once in a while, or having it like them all be optional at like 9 encounters is fine. But I think having you do all of them as part of the main story in sequence is kind of obnoxious. What's this style long? All your school dreams are the same. You show up, forget your locker combo. Go to the wrong class, then wander around the office maze until I get bored. Then I realize I don't have pants, and it doesn't bother me. What? What's this? Salt. There are times when I wake up and I think, oh, fuck, I'm late for formation. But then I realize I left active duty 13 years ago. Fucking hell. Dragged your backpack into class. They started making fun of you for it. And so you said you were homeless and watched them get the awkward stare. What the fuck? Because that's one way to disarm them. Wait, what's this? Banana Leaf fan. No, Roshi threw that out. I'm sorry, Schwanzog. You'll have to Kamehameha this. I don't make the rules. Okay, volume 5 is where we're at. Let me check something real quick. Servant. Medusa. Oh shit, I fucked up. Hold on. If it's not in... Shit, where do I look up interlude stories? Hold on. Is it material story? Main interlude? No, couldn't be. Hold on. I thought I was at the right place too. Hold on, let me double check. It'd be really fucked up if I just never did Medusa's interlude. There's no way though. I did the early ones. I think. Oh, this one? Oh, you're right, Moldy. Moldy Chemistry, you guys were right. You guys were right. Oh no, it's broken in this too! What? What? I saw that Medusa. What?
We're just normal men.
Who was it? There was a character.
Man.
Oh, it was Ozzy, man. You remember how Ozzy's head would like slide off in the wrong direction in Camelot? That's what's happening to Medusa right now. That's crazy. Check her ascension. You know what? Good idea. Holy shit. So thank you. Weird username. Let's see, I checked JPN. A sprite or interlude is fine. This is just an NA thing? That's fucked up. That's amazing. Oh, here it is! Are we the first people to notice this? No, we can't be. We'll be the first to document it, I guess so. Fucking hell. Poor Medusa. Oh shit, daily reset, hold on. Bro, your dream made you cringe so hard that you got ejected? You get ejected from your own dream? That's crazy. How many people do you think are starting FGO in 2026 and leveling up Medusa? There has to have been someone, right? Or maybe it's like an emulator bug. I wonder if this works fine on legitimate hardware. This is fucked up. All right, let me do this while we're here. Daily disappointment. No, it's a Hydra dagger. One for each hole. I mean, what? I'm sorry, Jarcher and Bavan? What a weird combo. It's bugged on your phone too? Fucking hell. I didn't get shit. Didn't get a damn thing. Chat, you may have noticed it, but my brain just keeps autopiloting towards the bind code button. I don't know why. There's no reason for me to touch that. Much less show it on stream. Melt Salter, it's a nice combo. Wait! So there was a one event gap between Rashomon and Onigashima, and it was this one? I forgot they were so close to each other. What the fuck? Fucking hell. Yeah, the Medusa bug on your iPad as well. So it's okay. It's just an NA thing then. Oh no. Whoa! Wash your face in a bucket of peroxide? Fuck! The Medusa, the only time Medusa shows up in fixing an issue is fixing an issue with her displaying 2018. Fucking hell. Oh no. Oh, that's a rare Nightingale expression. No, David! What a fucking line out of context. Even in context, that's a hell of a line. Bro. Yo, where's the fucking Sigma Funk remix of David saying he litters on purpose to feed animals? What the hell? Dude, this like string of events, I think, was like the sweet spot for early FGO, relatively early FGO. Right? They're short, they're funny, they fit in a reasonable number of characters. Oh. You ever reading any FGO event unless it's story relevant? There's some good events, but the problem is they all have such long fucking lead-ins. Like, such absurdly long chapter zeros. That it's kind of like... It's a bit off-putting when the intro takes so fucking long every event. Even when the event's good, like, it could be a bit obnoxious. But when the event sucks, like it does for, say, like, the Chaldea Heavy Industries is like the most recent example of an event that I've read all the way through and regretted. Like that, it stings doubly. The rare Lalter. Explaining that someone is important to the Abrahamic religion. King David is kind of reduced to someone who says, instead of human rights, what about human wrongs? Oink! Curse of joke character. Oh, yeah! The fucking slick move. West, here we come to the west! Oh. What's the section from? It's from Go West. I guess here it was called Xuanzang Goes West, I think. Hold on, there's like some title for it. Sometimes they diverge. I remember FGO NA was a lot looser about event titles early on. No, it's an old-ass event. And for the longest time, it was the only way to get kind of a very, like a second string useful CE called Ox Demon King. It ran twice. So you could either get 2 MLBs or like a bunch of loose copies. And if you missed that bus, you'd have to wait a while. I don't know if they're in not Evocation, the NA Remember Essence shop yet, but they're going to Remember Essence. The most powerful 5-star Indian duo. Oh. The classic Neza frowny face. But it's probably Da Vinci's fault. Just throw under the bus a couple of more times while we have the original. I stabbed Da Vinci in the back. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. More importantly, is Neza a boy or a girl? You know what? Oh. Alas, a mystery. Now, what sucked about this event, and the reason why people don't remember it fondly, is because in order to farm it, you would have to do a quest. You'd have to do like a normal free quest, which would give you the items to get access to the actual, like, best farming node. That was also a huge fucking pain in the ass to farm. It sucked dick, both getting the resources and cashing them out. If you want to do it efficiently, you couldn't really use a lot of the convenient items or convenient setups that could clear it quickly. Like, that node was not a walk in the park for when it was put out. Like, actually doing this event sucked dick, but like the story from it, I think is held up reasonably well. Like, maybe a little vapid, but you do a lot worse. The collab CE? Good question. Let's see, Waxing Moon, Clashing Swords Chronicles. Yes, it is. It is bonus damage. Bonus damage starting charge. The one that has, what's her fucking name? Kaya, right? Yeah, it's Kaya. She's the girl that sounds like Benny Enma. Same voice actress, really. Ooh. I remember on JP, Xuanzang was like my best caster for a long time. But like, trying to actually kill shit with casters was not fun. Not only did you have the stat penalty, but you didn't really have system attackers back then. So you would just like instantly attack with Xuanzang's NP, and then she'd just kind of sit there like an asshole until you like hard charged back to full. Like you could like force like consecutive NPs with like some esoteric setups, but it really sucked ass. The Scotty era was like not very free to play friendly, but the era before that was even worse. Fucking K-scope meta. Oh, sorry. It's either K-scope meta or you had like fucking what, like Paracelsus, Surf Mo, Nero Bride shit. You'd go with like an arts looping team because like both Surf Mo and Squirturia had like they had kind of like absurd looping statistics for the time. You could actually loop with them, even pre-Castoria. Catches, you just wouldn't do that much damage. Not with Surfmo, anyway. Merlin plus Super Scope, or 5 turns minimum with good card RNG. Yep. I remember my basic farming team for the longest time was, what was it? It was Raiko with a 50% CE, Paul Bunyan, like a grilled Paul Bunyan with K-Scope, Arash with like the Sakura CE, Imaginary Element, and then like Waver in the backline. And so like Arash would self-charge, blow everything up. Waver would rotate in, give 20 to Paul Bunyan, sheet NP, and then like the 30 goes on to Raiko and sheet NPs. Farming is a lot easier nowadays. It is. Just because you can like, not only do you have evocation to rapidly get access to like mid-tier attackers, right? Ones that can at least put up some sort of show in the farming front. But also like you have Zhu Fu. There's just a 3-star servant that you just level up, you borrow a Castoria off the friends list, because literally everyone that's been playing the game for any like significant amount of time has her. And then you can just play the game. It is remarkable how much easier it is now. Yeah, that was Go West. I like it. I enjoyed it more than I was expecting. Although it definitely is, a short event. Perhaps, inconsequential is probably not the right word. Also, chat, I'm going to do a bad. I'm sorry. Oops. Not the bad I meant to do. The litter line was amazing. It was. I fucking... I had to pause, like, what the fuck? This event's got some zingers. Alright. You know what? I'm using my ticks. Let's go. I think it's funny when they released Ilya, right? Ilya's another, like, relatively early caster. Where not only did you have to somehow get enough charge on her to NP in the first place, because I believe this is pre-battery. Yeah, her battery, I think, was from an upgrade. It wasn't, like, stock. So if you once you somehow got her to NP the first time, you'd have to, like, nail the RNG debuff immunity so that she doesn't gut herself. So that your punishment for successfully NPing one time is that not only do you have to somehow get charged with her terrible statistics, but you'd have to deal with her debuff. Gave her debuff because they thought she would be overpowered. Yeah, I guess so. It is interesting seeing what sort of servants they thought were balanced back then, right? it's still funny to think that Squirturia came out in the same event that gave us, like, Tamalancer. Or same event, not same banner. They're different banners. Oh, we got something. Assassin, please. Yeah, we did it. Oh, rare woo. We found an oasis in the desert. All right, let's blow the last 10. A fine addition to my collection. I need to start liquidating some of my gold servants in the second archive so I can actually get mana prisms. I should probably liquidate the Emias and save the woos. Like, Muramasa came out, I don't need to hold Emias anymore. That's what I want to say. It's like the Cubs finally winning a World Series. I think the worst part is, as a meme, I actually leveled some of them. I actually ascended some of them because I had a comical amount of archer pieces from the Da Vinci Lotto. Once upon a time, you could have such an amazing surplus of servant pieces that you could just level up random garbage. Dupe servants for laughs. My, how times change. Mr. Da Vinci Lotto? Yeah, that makes things so much more miserable, doesn't it? Like, my JP account didn't do the Da Vinci Lotto, and it's just pretty much always been in a race to the bottom against the Silver Monument stock, or Silver Piece stock, rather. I have a list of how many years it was that Muramasa would have been delayed because of all the archers and archer Cs that I got. I don't. Although that'd be a funny stat. Unfortunately, I wasn't in the habit of keeping my MES CEs around. Just because even back then, CE space was kind of a premium. Was at a premium, rather. Started playing like a month before it came out. Well, if it makes you feel better, even if you were current for it, that event was kind of obnoxious to farm. A lot of the early FGO events were just obnoxious to farm in general. Because either you had like the super busted K-scope setup that could like do it consistently, or you just had to muddle through it. All right, chat. One final mistake. Let's go. I remember it was the craziest shit when there was actually a setup. I learned about the setup that can do the stupid wizard lizard node on the overpowered version of Christmas 3's final node. And it involved like fucking... Oh, Ryder? Sabrina again. Can't escape her. Lost my train of thought. The same way we started. Oh, how about I end at +1 Takeru? That'd be nice. The Christmas note, that's right. Where there was like a fucking Saber altar that had like 450,000 health. Hey, Black Rail! Well, double Gil on the first day. Fuck, dude. Hell of a get that early. Have particularly great luck with a certain class of servant. Huh. If I were to go by today's numbers, archers. Archers love me. Actually, I think archers in general just love me, just not the ones I want at a specific moment in time. I cannot tell you how many UDK Bargus I've pulled while trying to go for, like, Tiamat. We're like Tiamat, am I right? Oh! No, 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 the good Tiamat. Or the really good Tiamat. Well, I got a Black Grail. Not quite what I wanted. Ugh. Oh boy, chat. Alright, I think... Pause this. Surely I haven't done something stupid like have multiple FGOs running at the same time with their audio on, have I? No, I haven't. Thank fuck. Alright, chat. I want to thank you all for coming today. There is a non-zero chance I might not stream on Wednesday. Originally, I was going to do Metaphor. I'll let you know if I'm still going to do it, but I may end up pushing it back so I can get a handle on all these videos that I'm behind on. Yes, I want to thank you all for coming. Shout out to Peaceful for wishing me Merry Christmas on January 4th. But yes, I hope you enjoy the show, everyone. Yeah, keep an eye out for news, and I'll see you next time, lads. Till next time.